everyone? Welcome back to another stream. Now, as you may notice, there's not a lot going on screen right now, and it's on purpose, okay? Right now, I didn't boot up the game because I was on a little bit of a side quest in trying to activate something that might make the viewing experience for people on other platforms that isn't for the lab a little better. Hi Fern, hi. Busy Frog for the joy for the likes as well. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully be able to explore this little 5-minute coding adventure that I've been working on. Because I think it would be absolutely funny if I got it to work the very first time. What you doing, cutie? I am trying to see if I can allow Jesus Christ. If I can allow Clock App to use alerts that aren't that aren't in TikTok itself. I don't know if the stream just lagged there, but because I was converting something. I just need to check something real quick. Okay, hold on. That means I need to do this, and I need to do public and media, and then put laughingcat.webm. I move this to my users directory. I should be able to paste it here and then put it onto the remote. Now I don't expect this to work first time at all. I expect it to be very much not functional, but it would be really funny. It would be really good if it did work. I am absolutely crossing my fingers, and I can only really test it if I just very quickly. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Agent Cool. If I very quickly use a test action to send a streamer bot. How do I send a? It doesn't look to you. I'll click later on in. Yeah, fair enough. Aeromorph. Yes, I am an Aeromorph. How you doing? Sorry, by the way, if it's very confusing on a little bit. Thank you. Well, I really want I really want to get this to work. I think that would be hilarious. So I am going to commit a little bit to this coding adventure, so that I can find. Let me see. I need to find the documentation. Now, is there anything about WebSockets? WebSocket send. PBH WebSocket send. Okay. So that would be C# execute C code. Hi, hello, Pimperoni. How you doing? Let's see here. What I can make happen. Okay, so it's not that hard as long as we keep it monthly at this point, brah. I mean, maybe. Hi, Akazadia. How you doing? How y'all not? How are you holding up? I'm sure that you're missing. Got a new thing going on? Do I? I don't know if I do. I'm going on a 5-minute coding adventure, and I really want it to work. Let's see. I can just get a move on with my brain here. I can figure out the is that a method? Is that a method? There is a broadcast JSON method. There is. Now if I just broadcast that, computer products like a broadcast, turn true, compile, save and compile, add the core test. I don't remember the rest of you, like below that. I mean, I've been there. Aeromorph, yes. Yes, I'm an aeromorph. So let me see, does this? Oh, something tells me. Yeah. Okay, no, that's fair. I'm gonna have to fix this little bug really quickly. Audio only, no. Let me think here. If I can just fix the play video function, then that should be fine. EM2 restart. Plane, yes, hi, plane, propeller plane. Bill Cops. Thank you for the share, by the way. I'm very sorry. There's no game on screen right now, but I need this. I need this in my life, okay? I really do. I really do. That's the wrong thing that I'm trying to do. Where game? I know. I promise you'll understand when I can get this to work. If I can get this to work. Oh, come on. Hold on. I believe that I've made some oversights. Alright, at least the WebSocket message was received. Your accent is cool. Where are you from? I'd rather not say that, like, just like right now, immediately. Let me think here. Also, WTF, are you my dad? No. Let me just get this file real quick. I need to find a modified, that's that. I need to also copy this object. Again, you don't like what you're seeing? That's so real. That's so real. Oh, I'm actually... Okay, hold on. I'm Upid. It's really not that complicated on the mistake that I made. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. I assume, well, I don't know if it's gonna be transparent, but it's gonna be something. There's definitely gonna be something. Turn on sound. Okay. I could probably crop out the fill screen crop. I can probably crop out the little oh boy, what does that mean? Not found. I don't like that. Play flight simulator. No. Unfortunately, I will not found. Interesting. I'm sure that won't have any repercussions, right? Maybe it will. Maybe it will have issues actually. I'll have to just check real quick. But I wonder if... No, I should have known. I should have known. That is in fact a problem. You know, I really should have seen that coming. Hold on. Don't let... Okay, now that's something you could say, definitely. What did I just get Flash taskbar icons for? The background hanger. Oh yeah, that's what it's meant to be. So hi, Bailey. Hi. It's trying... Let's see, I'm okay, yeah. I'm gonna call you Kyle just for the sake of like pronunciation. Give me a moment. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, no, I'm fine for the most part. I will say I have to just quickly change something. I would have to change this to overlay that. Okay. And then I'd have to wait and see. Banana, thank you to follow, as well as Angel Dust, thank you to follow as well. Welcome. Hope you are doing absolutely swimmingly today. Right. Let me. Okay, that is an interesting chat message right there. Let me do PM2 restart. Alright, I'll still be listening in, but I might be quiet because I'm going to be playing some Red Dead. Of course. I see. Is that going to work? Is that going to work? Can I reset this? Okay, is there a refresh button or for resources disconnected? Okay. Interesting. Points to overlay. Okay, I'm assuming it no longer necessarily works. No. Thank you for the follow as well. Again, I would start Minecraft right now, but I don't think that's gonna work out with the memory usage, unfortunately. So for now, I will have to delay that. Again, I wish I did this ahead of time, but like it just popped in my head like that. I was like, It was too good. It was too good not to Not to like try at least. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Bum bum bum. Oh, I love going on side quests, don't you? I've always loved going on side quests. They're so fun. You to restart connecting. Is that gonna work? No. PM2 logs overlay. Oh, wait, hold on. It says connected. Am I gonna be able to refresh this page? And it still says disconnected. But it did officially, like... It is connected. But I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. No. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me check. Thank you, Pyro, for the follow, by the way. 404. 404. Okay, hold on. I'll be your prelate, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh boy. Map. What is that? Needs this outside. System CTL restart. Yeah, and I'm so sorry, guys, but it is crucial. Not found. Not found. Apply. Also not found. Lovely. Oh, that might be why, actually. I'm very silly. Ooh. I am so silly, guys. I am so silly. PM2 restart. Overlay. What did I just... Again, why am I getting the taskbar flash from this? I don't like it when TikTok does that. It's not very nice. It's not very friendly. Oh yeah, that might reminds me. My apologies for those of you on Red app. I've not been able to monitor chat very well. But yeah. I'll fix that. Hi, King Carlos. You're a big fan. No, you cannot join. I'm sorry to say, but you cannot join. Yeah, hi, anyone on... That is not what I wanted to happen on screen. Wait, can I... Wait, you're kidding me. Can I not? That's actually ridiculous. Hold on. PM2 list. You're doing well, you know. I'm doing fine, I would say. And like, why did that not like change anything? Why? Public pseudo nano in why does TikTok love to flash that taskbar so much? Spider, thank you for the follow. Again, like, okay, hold on. Okay. Disconnects to WS. And it proxies. Hold on. I'm like in such trouble. I think I've made a wild misstep. Okay, so it should proxy. Etsy said, no, I don't. Thank you. Quit that. Do not come into my stream asking this and expecting me to be happy about it. In fact, I would... You know what? I don't... Yeah, no, that's like... It's like unacceptable. It's like unacceptable. Get out of here. Get out of here. Jesus. Just no. It's insane. Okay, hold on. Forget this 5-minute coding adventure is not 5 minutes. It's not. It really isn't. Love it first flight. I hope not. I really hope not. That would be actually deranged. Okay. Again, that's still just what about him to restart overlay? Okay. We're getting some movement. I don't know how much of it, but hey. Is that connected? It is! It is! Wait! Wait! Oh my god, hold on. Drop that a little bit. What does that look like when I activate it? Watch this be loud as hell. And that did not work. I'm gonna cry. Why did that not work? Oh, it's cause it will not Wait a minute. So if I send this to that, then hold on. Stop that. Edit. And I should set that to overlay.hangerpage.com. Port overlay.conf, and that should be like for free endpoint main start. That does not work. Okay. Start. Hello? Oh, it's because... Oh, it probably is because, like, I can't client. I'm suffering. Start. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so mad right now because I really don't want anyone to ask what I'm doing. Because it's like so... Okay, hold on. I think I just configured it really silly. But like if I... Okay, but like how do I... Server... Give me a moment. Techie sure pain they are. Chance Spoon fingers to follow, by the way. I'm going to scream if TikTok gives me like another like taskbar flashing icon. I'm actually gonna be so mad. Hi, I'm sad. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? So, there's no way that's a real sub action, right? Yeah, no, that's not a real sub action. You don't have a Valentine? My condolences. My condolences. Hold on. Endpoint. Alert funny. Oh my god, Bailey, thank you for the free stream streak. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Try. Status opening. Connect. Sub clients. Servers. Client. Give me a moment. It's just, I'm actually like screaming right now because the docs are not the most clear. Error, okay. Why does that error? Okay, that's why. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Ignore that, bro. Okay. I mean, okay, I'll allow it once. But only once. Only once. System video reset. Okay. Oh. Okay. Freaked me out for a second. Not found. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, give me a moment. You mean not found? Error. I regret everything. Do you know? Do you know? Oh no. Oh no. Again, it's like, that's fine. That's fine. That doesn't reach anymore. Okay. Hold on. W is this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Also, Crimson. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Does that work? Maybe? Maybe it works. Hold on. That means I have to... Watch it immediately, like, break it when I do this. Yeah, but yeah, Gunner Coyote as well. Thank you for the likes. The likes closed. Okay. Yeah, no, that's annoying. Clients. Okay, that's open. Let's see. All for nothing. It might all be for nothing. That did not do literally anything. Broadcast JSON. Return true. Test. Why does that not do anything? Does not do anything. Hi, Carlos. Hello. Your connection E timed out. Sure, but okay. Let me try compile. Wait, what? Give me a moment. Cannot oh my god. What? Pardon? Hold on. What do you roll? Do you put in your client config? That's not what I meant to do. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I give me a moment. Socket send is the correct in connection. Second is 9 and this is 1. Okay. So message and then that still oh boy, there it begins. There it starts. That work. Name a fairly large spherical fruit not in the melon family. Spherical. And it's not in the melon family. What are like... Well... Are we talking botanically? Because like, and also like, how spherical? How spherical we talking? How spherical are we talking? Like, acceptably spherical? I want to know. So like, what's like? I think you know. I think grapefruit can be pretty big. Hi, hello there. But grapefruit can be pretty big, right? It can be large. Rather large. Depending on the kind, of course. There's some large grapefruits out there. Anyway, I need to check something. Again, like, okay. Just vaguely circle because like my husband that with the surfboard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Gunner, please calm down. Come on now. Calm the fuck down. I think if we count would count. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Are you stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. Tone it down. One of the contexts or no? Not really right now. I'm gonna be real. Hold on. Your avatar bothers me, then why you here? Why you... Oh my god. Hold on. Got the... You just haven't ripped your brain out for things. What? I don't know what you just said, because Twitch censored like half of it. You know, that's just lovely. Give me a moment. You just saved your sanity, not gonna lie, you know, it's fair. Interesting what is going on here. What do you mean? I feel like you're doing this to yourself at this point. Give me a moment. Plain cute. I mean, hi. Thank you. Thank you. But hi, hello. We are on an absolute like side adventure right now. That is kind of going. You Aeromorph. Yes. What's your plane based off of since you're Aeromorph? I'm a P47 Thunderbolt. You are number 1 on Red Apple. So, Carlos, thank you for all the gifted over on the Clonk platform. Can you tell why you choose the avatar? Because I like it. I like it, and I decided that that is what I wanted it to be. It's just that shrimple. Is there any like logs I can check? Let me see if I can reconnect this. Yes, I can. I just made some lemon icing. Anyone want some? Not right now. I think I think I'm kind of just a little annoyed right now, and I don't like it when I'm having to think about way too many things at once. So, very sorry if I miss your chat message right now, or don't particularly show interest in reading it. I really want this, Direction roundabout errors. I hate documentation. What if I see if I can't log? I don't have a log right now. test trigger. And if I look at maybe the event feed, nope. No. Alright, we're gonna have to snoop into Shirobot logs here. Why is there just like nothing here? Oh, it's because I haven't closed Shirobot in a while, so it's gonna take a hot minute to open. Oh my god, I really should have done this on my own time, but if I can figure it out, let's see. Nothing too interesting in the logs here. Have to go. I'll be back on in a bit. No, that's fair. Hold on. I think I've found the logs. Josie Cutie, thank you for the follow as well. Sir Mustard, thank you for the follow as well. I'm gonna put something on screen. Is that okay? I'm gonna put something. Just something to at least look at. What's like a really light game that I can just put on the screen for now? There we go, that works. Let me show it. I could be allowed to. There we go. There we go. Alright, you get to see something on screen at least. I hope that satisfies the neurons for now as I go on this side quest. Hi, hello Adrian, hope you're doing well. Thank you to share, by the way. Troubleshooting this is like very annoying. That's why I usually don't do it on it's to listen on. That is the right one. I will put that here. So start. It is open. It is open, but I don't think doing this right now will yield any particular results. Bills can't be that high. I like how this is still like the default assumption. Let's see here. That is fine. It is connected, surprisingly. Green Greg, love the name. Thank you for sharing it live. Thank you very much. Let's see. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I think I'm like 90% of the way there. I'm like 90% of the way there. But very huge, but even it's like not quite. You're still missing like quite a bit. Quite a bit is going on there. That's not quite what it should be. Let's see here what we can do about that. What we can do about this. That should be correct. Hopefully. Kilo Nano. PM2 restart overlay. I'll have to just do this and go to action and test. That did nothing. Oh, it's because, oh my god. And that still did nothing. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna scream. I'm so at a loss for words. Hold on. There's probably like a bunch of, yes, there's a bunch of issues. Like just compounding right now. Oh my god. Again, but like I already tried that. What the hell are you playing? I'm playing Incredicy right now because it's like a temporary thing on screen. Oh, that was loud. And there's nothing on screen. I wonder if you heard that. I wonder if that was audible. Preview, apply. Let me check actually. Let me check if that was audible. Does that work? Wait, no, the cat thing. I don't know if TikTok can hear that. If what? Oh my god. I just have to enable sound somehow. I don't know if it's gonna let me. But hey. No, they could not hear it. What if I get crafty with this? I swear to God, if I see one more TikTok, like, flash on my screen. Not my taskbar. I mean, that's the word that I'm looking for. I mean, we're already quite a step further, I will say. We're many a step further. At the very least, we have actively gotten it to like at least display it. TikTok source isn't any documentation on this. Any documentation on this? I'm just trying to think at this point. I do have StreamerBot hooked up onto a sound. I think. I do believe. Actually, hold on. Let me... Because the way that a lot of these things are getting their audio is not the way that it seems. How does it get the sounds? I just thought about that actually. How does TikTok actually like get the audio? I really want to know. Because also I noticed something that I'm putting this through. What am I putting this through? Oh wait, hold on. Do I have a free cable output? No, I have a free cable input, don't I? Okay, this is cable input, but like that would be obstructed. But yeah, thank you. It's all Persona technically. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. I think there's a lot of cases you could make for other species. I can't help but be like, this is not one of them. Is Cable D? What is Cable D? I forgot. Cable D would be like one of the alerts, maybe. No way, because that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let me open this. Okay. Wait, hold on. Because that would be like... The most important ones would be, Oh my god. This isn't Minecraft? I know it isn't Minecraft. I'm on an adventure. Do you know Welcome to the Game? You're gonna need to be a little more specific than that. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna need to be a little more specific than that. I'm gonna be so... What's the problem? Listen, I'm just trying to integrate something and... Girl, what? What? You're gonna need to be more specific. Welcome to the Game is a dark web horror game? Well then I am not aware. That's what the rest looks like? What do you mean what's what the rest looks like? What rest? I'm trying to figure out what exactly these... Hold on, so... This... Oh my god, please. This uses... Or just outputs. It's a voice meter input. This uses B, so cable B. Cable B might be the best option here. If I can just wait, what does StreamerBot even use? Sorry, not joining the stream. It's something outside. Never knows here. No, that's fine. Again, it's totally fine. Okay, StreamerBot uses cable B, which means that we would have to there's not much else to tell. Well, then what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say then? Let me see what the delay might be. Oh, it's actually quite fast, I will say. But like, even that doesn't necessarily work, because if I'm using, if this is using cable B, actually wait, is it only using, it's only using cable B input, but is cable B doing anything else? Is cable B doing literally anything else? Hold on. If I can just use StreamerBot real quick to play something. Sounds. I have to turn this into an MP3. I have an MP4. Maybe I can use that. I don't have an MP4 actually. Never mind. Do I have I can just do it anyway. Hold on. I swear we'll actually get to Minecraft at some point. It would be really funny if I didn't, but I'm crazy. But I really hope I'm not that crazy. I really hope I'm not. Okay, let's see. Output device, cable V. What do you mean input? Okay, I understand. Name, use, okay, sound file to play. Let's try this. Oh, okay, you know, I have StreamerBot. Okay, we can work this out, guys. We can work this out. We can work this out. I wonder if the TikTok just hear that. I think TikTok might have just actually been blasted in the ears right there. Wait, hold on. Did you? Yes, okay. yes, you did. Wait, let me go preview this. Does this work? Oh my god. It's so jank. Like, it's incredibly jank. But it's also really funny. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Now, we have to link it to something, which means that I can probably use the exact same source on OBS, possibly the niches. I don't even know what to say to that. Let me name this. Hi, hello, how you doing? I have to name this, like, I have to make this 1080. I'm assuming that, like, if I just zoom in, yeah, there is the connected message. I just have to, like, very, very neatly crop that. What does that look like if I trigger it? I wonder if you could hear it. I'm gonna have to, before I do anything, attach an audio filter to this. Also, hi, Taki. I'm doing alright. Good to see you live. Well, good to see you around, too. I'm gonna put an audio limiter on that before I do literally anything. Where is that source? Oh my god, please. Please. I wish things were just more visually distinct. Why is there no? Why is that not listed anywhere? Is it because okay, control audio via OBS, that works. That's why. Monitor and output. Monitor and output. So if I just like hello? It's not gonna work? Did that do anything? Wait, did I just play double? Oh yeah, I played double. I played double because actually, you know what? Hold on. That means that I have to either, yeah, I have to not monitor this. Wait, yeah, no, I have to not monitor this. Monitor off, and it's only, it's not, yeah, no, I don't even have to like, properties. I would have to find a way to mute this, I think. Nice avatar, thank you. Also, Taki Gilsinger, the one rose gifted. Thank you very much. That means I have to find a way to mute this. So that would be control audio via OBS and then just mute it. Wait, hold on, let me think about this. Because I hear the sound, but you guys will just hear the sound. But like, if I untick that box, will it still? Are you on Clock App? Is it the same as your YouTube? Yes, same as my YouTube username. No, okay, I still hear it. What if I do monitor off? Monitor only? No. Monitor and output. Well, hold on. So I don't hear it. Stream hears it. What if I just temporarily disable this? That's this. Okay. That is heard. Is it because audio output device? Okay. Application volume, that's nice. Does that sound any different as when these are both enabled? Oh, it's probably because these. What is this game? This is Incredizer. It's an intermediary. Also, thank you for the, oh my god, the 120 was gifted. Is this in your Red App chat? No, that's fair. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, who? I've been testing some things. I was able to make something a little quirky. I would have to do this on, what is it? Alerts? Yeah, alerts. Plain. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, there it is. Group experimental actions. I'll support one of my favorite streamers. Thank you. Thank you. Name test action. I'm gonna do this like laughing cat. I'm gonna see what this sounds like on Twitch, by the way. Okay. Okay. That's awesome. Let me get a little quieter, but that is so good. That's so good. And hold on. Maybe make it a little smaller to center to screen. Okay, it can go even smaller. And maybe more up top? Let's test that. Maybe more out. Just a little more. Let's see, how does that look? There we go. This is like terrible. Let me just see that again on both platforms. The jumping frog laughing. Aw, you'd have to maybe send me that. Oh, it's so good. It's actually so good. I just like previewed it on both platforms. That's actually fire. I love that. I love that so much. I'm gonna add that as a redeem on purple app. Laugh at me is the description. Like, I would say per user, I would say a max of 10 per stream. Redemption cooldown, I'm gonna give that at least like a minute, right? Like a minute. As for total, like in any stream, I'd say like 200. We don't wanna go too far here. Okay, so that works. That works. Who just hung me? Oh yeah. Let me see. Okay, I'll figure that out on another time. On another day. We have to actually like play the video game. You know, like the video game that we're trying to play. Yeah, we have to like do that. We have to do that. So let me just close everything up. Cause I have like enough memory for this. That would be like very nice. That'd be very nice if I had the memory. So we're gonna close some stuff here. It's still gonna be like a really... I'm nervous on what's exactly gonna happen when I boot this. That's how like kinda tight the memory allowance is here. I might be able to stretch it more if I just restart Chrome real quick. Not well, it's like de-Googlified Chrome. It's still Chrome, but slightly less poo-poo. Alright, goodbye Incredicer. Prism Launcher. Is there anything else I can close to increase the RAM savings? Yes, possibly. Indeed. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Let me boot this. We'll be okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to also make... I need to make a command. Any follower comments laugh, exclamation mark laugh, triggers... Oh, wait, hold on. I have to make it an action first, so... Laughing cat. Sure about action. Select action. Laugh? Did I? Yeah, laughing cat. Display duration. That's not relevant to me. User cooldown. Oh, I know. That's on the command itself. Anyway. Create new event. Any follower comments. Laugh. Trigger all of these actions. And wait, where's the cooldown on this? My Minecraft is loading up. That's... I want to make sure that my PC does not combust like that. Control timer, no. Okay. Global cooldown, I would say 30 seconds. User cooldown. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We'll make it nice and like, we'll make it 5 minutes. We'll make it 5 minutes. Now, can a brave soul oh, actually, I can probably just test it myself. Let me go look at what that might look like. Because I can just press this little simulate button. Oh, is it because it does like have a weird thing where it has to refresh every now and then. And try that again. Okay, I guess I just have to come on. There we go. That should work. That should work. Okay. We're gonna have to improve that system. Absolutely. It's not perfect, but it is funny enough and is a definite proof of concept. Never have I ever expected to be. Oh boy, what a lovely first message. I mean, I understand, but like, you know, I feel like there's a better, more elegant way of saying this. Now, can anyone in Clock App chat do me a favor here? Or actually, let me just also do this. Can anyone in TikTok chat do me a favor here and type the command? What did I put it as again? I'm gonna have to see. Can anyone type just a command exclamation mark laugh in like Clock App chat, please? Can we get an exclamation mark laugh? I need to know. I need to know if I did it. I need to know if I did it. I must know. Please. Please. Exclamation mark laugh. Not do anything. Okay, what? Wait, are you followed on this account? No? Wait. Connect to TikTok live. You are connected. Right? Wait, hold on. Why is it struggling to connect? Oh, that's why. That's why. Is it gonna like connect? No, you're not. I'm not connected yet. There we go. Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem, right? It doesn't like. Oh, it doesn't. It just doesn't stay loaded. Oh yeah, no. There's a. You need to wait. Like, wait. Hold on. I'll temporarily reduce the cooldown. Try again. Try again on exclamation mark lab. Hi, yes, hello. Okay. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? No. So, could I say any other joke, or what do you mean? Oh, and of another joke. I mean, again, if it's fine. Guess what? Chicken butt? Wait, hold on. Would there be a way to keep that loaded? Oh my god. I'm gonna give that like I'm gonna give it a little bit of a go now. Because if that's spam, that's gonna be like terrible. Hi, can you help me with what? What can I help you with? Is Gob like alive? No, they're not. You might have to. I like the cat laughing. Yeah. On their first play in a while. Let me do something real quick. I need to find a way to keep that like active. I need to find a way to keep that tab like permanently on. Data chat clone 345. Thank you to follow, by the way. Hi, pretty plain lady. Hi, Miss No Face. Hi. Zam, maybe. Mordecai. Thank you for the follow as well. Let me just let me just modify that webpage real quick and see if I can. I'm gonna put this like right after body, and then I have to make a 1 second like silent looping video. I swiped down. Okay, that's lovely. That's TikTok right there. That's TikTok right there, hat. Also, Orange Fox, thank you for the follow. You know, we have to create a a single like looping silent video. I should have stayed on Purple App, maybe. Maybe that would have been wise, but hey, I won't judge you for it. Give me a moment. Okay, that should have worked. It did. It did. So if I just do PM2 restart overlay, I can just reset, or at least maybe try again on the resolution of that link. I think a good way to test this would actually be to just play it. So the first time should fail. The second time, okay, this is not working at all. Hello. Oh, is it crashing? PM2 list.
I'm back on Twitch and no one can stop me.
Oh, welcome back. Hi, yes, hi, hello. Love the plane, thank you. Yes, hi, hello. This is not working at all anymore. Wait, what? Hold on. Open. That is open. It is open. Can I look at the logs? I don't know if I got a notification there. I keep seeing things in my peripheral, and it always spooks me. Why did that just do nothing all of a sudden? Why is it just doing like absolutely nothing now? There we go. I guess I needed to give it a few tries. I wonder if that's gonna stay working. I wonder if that's gonna stay working. I'm gonna have to give it like a little test here every now and then. Let me give a little Okay. It's still working for now. Don't worry. You won't. Oh. You won't what? Oh, it will not. Okay. I just need it to keep like the internal tab on the browser source like alive, you know. That would be great. And actually, wait. Ow. a bonk. If I refresh the cache... Ow! If I refresh the cache... Ow! Stop bonking me. I mean, that worked, right? Right? It worked on obs. I got a head pat though. Are you just head patting me? For the express purpose to then... Are you bonking me just to like head pat me afterwards? It's crazy. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Has my memory usage calmed down? Because I don't want to join the server and then immediately explode. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yes, I beat you. I give you affection. I don't think that's something I can condone, Pat. I don't know if that's something I can like you know, stand behind. I don't think that's okay. I mean, I'm not qualified, maybe, but it's kind of. Oh, I'm using 96% memory. Oh, what can I do? That absolutely got that. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's like a lot. What can I maybe close? Wait, you're fine? Am I? Wait, is it going down? I mean, again, it's like absolutely tickling. Teetering on the edge of like way too much RAM usage. Hold on, I can remember, guys, if you want someone. Oh my god, Han. Oh yeah, no, it's looking rough on the memory usage. Oh. Ooh. What can we do? What can we do? Discord is using just a smidge too much. Let me reboot it. It's such a good influence. I don't want to be mean either. Miss No Face, can you do me a favor and test something for me real quick? Can you just type exclamation mark laugh? I want to know if it still is like an open tab. Who says I was beating them that mean? Okay, I'm glad that works. I'm so glad that works. And it hasn't expired yet. That might expire as a tab, but I'd have to make sure. Because I really want that to like work flawlessly as a system that we just have around on stream. God, I'm glad that coding adventure is over. I'm very glad. Okay, I'm on shooter mode. Again, like, I'm just nervous because of this RAM usage. Like, that's really bad. That's really bad. I'm not a fan of that. Just wait, does TITS have like an audio? Oh, I don't know what audio it uses, is the thing. Oh, does it probably like use its own channel? Yeah, no, I'm on 97% memory usage. This is I have to close something. I absolutely have to close something. What do you mean? What do you mean what do I mean? I don't know what part you didn't understand. I'm sorry to say it. The screw clock app. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. I'm on 97% memory and I feel like it's gonna explode. If I'm not careful, it's gonna absolutely combust. Again, I need to close something, but I couldn't close Discord. Is it wait? That didn't do much. Oh god. You know, I need to like stabilize this round before I can do anything. I really need to stabilize.
To save power.
Get clock up out of here. It's not consuming that much power. Also, I won't. No. I'm sorry to say, but like, I'm not gonna end clock app just to like save on the little resources it has or provides. Because like, you know, I like my chatters over there. I also just want to reduce, just ever so slightly, tune my mic a little bit more. Because sometimes I'll get a little too close like this, and it'll sound quite boomy, and I want to see if I can at least a little bit circumvent that with some extra negative gain on the expander, which seems to be working quite well anyway. Is that why you do what? Pardon? Pardon me? Pardon me, Hat? What did you just say? Pardon? Pardon me? Pardon? Me pardon? Excuse me? Can I...
Is that why you don't shower?
Yeah, why do you put it on TTS?
Pleading face.
Do you want me to give an answer? I don't think you want me to give an answer, actually. I don't think that's a wise thing. I thought you can read it. I mean, I read it. I just don't know if I want to read it out loud. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that, you know? It's not because I you know, I can't necessarily out of itself, but just like kind of, you know, you're dying. Oh God, I have to scrape you off the floor. We have any? Oh God, I have some like mildly. It's like just an inch away from spoiling. You are potentially intoxicated. No, that's true. Well, again, maybe not. And like, maybe I don't want to say that specifically, but you are. That might be true. I don't know. You might be joking, but if you are, just don't be too crazy. You know, don't be too crazy. What was I doing? Yeah, drooling face. Oh my God. My chat is beyond comprehension. Is true. You like crazy? Do you now? Can we even fit enough in here? Large vessel, by the way. Let me bonk that down. Can we even fit all of this here? No. Can we combine this? No. Wait. Oh yeah, we wanted to do like glass working eventually as well. That's important to note. And we don't need to like immediately start using all of our copper here. We can start relatively okay. You're too dumb for this mod? I wouldn't. Again, I think a lot of people go off of that assumption, but I think it's also like you haven't really worked with it before, and I think once you do, it's not as crazy as it looks. Do I have a knife? A knife? Dog, is that an airplane? Yes, it is an airplane. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Welcome. I hope your day has been going alright, though. We have to put that there. What is one of these work? 4 of these is an ingot, so it'd be like 40. 40. That's good for. We can immediately light this. Actually, I probably want to multitask a little here. I have a question. Do not take this as a suspect. What is your question? I'll be right back. I'll text you later. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm actually like... Oh, wait. No, I'm screwed, aren't I? I don't... Arg. Do I have anything? No. Okay. I couldn't make it. I'm so sad. Okay. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna have to keep that, like, copper pot around until I can actually use it properly. I need to make these molds into proper, like baked ones, because I can't. Not with the charcoal forge here, because I foolishly forgot that that is only possible at a certain temperature. So, Dr. Biscuit, thank you. I have a question. I'll take this as disrespect. That's a... I'm taking disrespect. I'm sorry. I am taking disrespect. I know you told me not to. That is a crazy thing to ask. Sorry, are you? That's like crazy. That is nuts. Would I say yes? No, I would say no. In fact, I would double down and tell you that no, I do not feel ashamed of portraying myself as the VTuber that I choose to portray myself as. I chose to be in VTubing what I chose to be, and I fully stand behind that. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I'm like, yikes. If a potato can be a VTuber, so can a plane of boobies. Yes, indeed, you're so right. You're so right. You have a point. I might just be going crazy, but I don't. Okay, I think I'm going crazy because I felt this way like every time. It might also be because I'm like a little bit more energized than usual. I do feel that the tracking is a little less ass tonight. Just a little bit. Did you play DayZ? No. Unfortunately not. Oh. I do not play DayZ. You do eat garlic. Interesting. So, there are some immediately emerging problems, like with living here in the warmer climates. We don't have like the most amount of food, so we're gonna have to solve that. And we do have some seeds of various crops. I think mostly maize. We do have some other stuff. We have 1 onion seed. So we are gonna try agriculture. Whatever you say, Charlie from Smiling Fern. Where do people get this? Where do people get this? Do you walk around in real life or do you bedrock? What are these questions? What are these questions? Why I don't want to answer these personal inquiries? Thank you very much. You sound like him, to be honest. I genuinely don't know where people get this. Because I have yet to actually be given any reason as to how that is even remotely true. I've listened to the man, to the quotes, to the clips, and whatnot. That is not what I sound. What, like, $5 thrift shop speaker is being used to this, like, output my voice for it to get to that point. I'm lost. So I'm not the only one who noticed that. You aren't, but you're also, like, still part of the few people who have, but, like, there's so many other people just don't hear it. You're just wondering. I don't know what all sorts of stuff you're just wondering at this point. I'm just wondering. That's so way too personal of a question, but you don't. That's what I am saying. That's what I am saying. What audio system do you have? In what world do I sound like Charlie? I'm so lost. I've listened to it time and time again. I cannot grasp it. I cannot firmly grasp it. This is not possible. I'm low-key glad I have no idea what a smiling friend is. From what I've heard, it's actually fire. But again, I'm like uncultured apparently. So, about smiling friends, I watch them when they drink like calming pills, so it feels kind of different. Oh, okay. You're what's an elegant name that I can say? You're calming. Yeah, I guess calming pills is pretty good. It's pretty up there. You have a nice selection there of name for that. You know, I will admit, after people started commenting about the jiggle physics, I will say I did start paying closer attention to it, and also, oh god, I know what that's happening. Hold on. Does that fix it? It does, I think. I don't know where to calming pills, so just call them calming pills. Yeah, no, that's her. I mean, it also depends on, like, the type, I guess. I can't really comment on what the actual name could be, because there's a lot of, I guess you could call them types of calming pills. What interesting conversations we have on the Zep and the gals. No, I changed that. I can't even say that anymore. It is now just Zep Thunderbolt, which I did purely from like using a single name everywhere standpoint, and it's like partially true. The Discord is different. I drink magnesium B6 pills. Magnesium and B. Okay, I can't really think of. I'm not qualified, but that's interesting. What was I gonna say? Our boy or girl, and how long have we been playing Minecraft? I go by she/her pronouns, so yes, I identify as a woman. I've been playing. God, how long have I been playing Minecraft? Oh Jesus! What a question. I've been playing Minecraft probably for like I want to say like over a decade. We're definitely over a decade. Go get him, queen. Well, thank you for stopping by. You to enjoy yourself. Flooshed? Why did you just floosh? Wait, did the physics not come up again? Did I get a little wild of it on screen? How tragic. Alright. I don't know if there's a follower in chat right now. on the well, who probably is? Who of you are probably followed? Why an airplane? Because I felt like it. I felt like, you know what? Why not have an aeromorph OC? And then I started vibing of that more and more, and I was like, yes, I want this to be how I am perceived. This is good. This is awesome. I like this. Sorry, the evil came out there. Hmm. Anyway. Those mods are gonna be cooling down. Can anyone who has a follow on the Clock App channel please type !! laugh so that I can test that again and see if it has actually like held onto that expiry like thing, or if the tab just hasn't like expired. Oh my god, it's still active. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. We did it. That's genius. It's genius. I'm not gonna answer that. Also, it has a cooldown. It has a cooldown, okay? It's got a cooldown. Don't spam it. Sad face. I don't want that being spammed. Do you imagine? Do you imagine hearing that for an entire stream back to back? You would not feel good after that, I believe. Also, I'm gonna have to like double down here, or like crack down here. Oh god, never mind. Yeah, no, that's be crazy. Please stop asking me these like incredibly personal and like very close questions that I absolutely do not want to just immediately answer to a viewer. I am like I know I might like you might have good intentions, but like come on now. Come on now. Come on now. It's just it's not how I'm vibing. My homie spams that sound effect every single match of Counter-Strike that we play in. Oh, that's so real. It is really funny. I do think it is very, very funny. Can I make barrels? I can. Is there any... I need to think about that. Oh, I should have thought about that too. If you carry 2 barrels, you become too heavy. Is there... Do I get tannins from that? No. Oh, well, it might also be too much wah-wah. Mahogany? Mahogany? No. Let me see what is a tannin-filled wood. What is a tannin-filled wood? Cypress, sequoia, oak, eucalyptus. Okay. I'm gonna ask the next VTuber. Thank you. I really hope that you don't. That is like damn. I know a few people who would absolutely not be thrilled. Why? It's like you don't. It's crazy. You just go into someone's chat and ask them these like varyingly personal questions Do you expect them to be happy about that? Is that smiley fit? I'm listen, man. I'm getting horrible vibes from this, so I have no obligation. I'm getting horrible vibes from that. That is like icky. Heavier. Oh, heavier. Wait. The part. No, I don't think so. Ow. Mahogany, acacia. Big. Acacia? Is acacia part of that? No. Acacia, mahogany, acacia. Big. Okay. Hello. I don't want to fight you. Hi. I forgot that it's dark enough here to spawn mobs. Acacia. Haplock. Big. What are you? Toolong. Is that? Oh wait, rainbow eucalyptus. I could have sworn we know that there is some rainbow eucalyptus out here. We could have sworn. We could have sworn it. Is that Hevea? I don't even know how to pronounce it correctly because it's like never heard of that type of tree. Why is there or is that just lightning? Pretty sure it's a thunderstorm right now in game. We are in a tropical like setting. Well, like biome. Or, yeah, biome something. Something like that. I have no food right now. Okay. Crab stealer. How many crabs have you stolen as of late? Hi, meow. How you doing? Oh, that's our first 2 zombies that we've like seen ever. Oh, that's our first 3 zombies. That's our first 4 zombies. Hello. What are you creatures doing here? Business has been slow. Not a lot of crabs to steal, I assume. Oh yeah, guys, for those of you like just like coming in. Oh, I don't want anything to do with you, Scotland. I don't want anything to do with you. For those of you just coming in, we have a new TikTok like interaction, clock app interaction that technically is transcendent the platform. So yeah, that'll be great. Exclamation mark. Yeah, that's it right there. Am I going to regret adding that?
Joined your chat.
Yes, you did. Yeah, I know. Hi, welcome back. I'm sorry I had to. I know you had to. That is why it is there. In all fairness to you, is rotten flesh useful for anything? No. No, it's not. I'm thirsty. So I'm thirsty, and I'm without food. What's this? Palm log. Is palm log? No. Fig. I'm going to scream. You might just have to like go look into that river and just find a fish to munch on. What is that avatar? Hi, I'm a plane. How you doing? How you holding up? I'm playing VTuber. My Adamite, not of use to us right now. Peak joy. Ah, good to know. Good to know that my audience is on the same wavelength. It truly is joyous to notice such unity among shatters.
The attack
Lang.
helicopter jokes got too boring, she became a plane.
That's not the lore, and also I would prefer you don't mention that. Now, if you want to know why, I will drop the lore. But if you don't, then that's also fine, because, you know, I don't have to explain. But yeah, no, I prefer that
Face
is
with
not
tongue
brought
sticking
up.
out.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to like find a river or something, of something that morphs on. What? Be debating on if you want to ask the lore or not behind why I don't want that mentioned here. Oh no. I mean, you don't know. No. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. I will spare you the yap. I will unfortunately have to say that I need to, like, after I
can
eat
only
some
imagine.
in-game. Yeah, no. Well, okay. It's like very expected. I think it's like the most expected answer I could ever give anyone, but give me a moment. After I munch on these creatures, I'm very slow right now, so come on, you're gonna have to slow down a little. Come on, get back here. Get back here. Oh my god. I'm suffering. Hi. Can you come back here, please? 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 V from Cyberpunk? Uh-huh. Context? Okay. Hold on. Give me a moment. Like, 3 logs, a few sticks. Like, way too many. Someone named V joined. Oh, that's fair. That's solid.
POV
Okay,
early
campfire.
humans hunting.
Yeah, true. Real. We'll just top up our hunger, and what we'll do is BRB for just a minute or so, or however long the bathroom visit takes, because that's what I'm messing about right now. So do give me a moment, chat. Just a smidge of a moment. To me in the meantime, just when I get back. Reckless Proto, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Anyway. Give me a moment, guys. Can I just put up the text? Yes. Yes, I can. Text up. Just give me a moment to get everything in order. Okay, yeah. I'll mute my mic in a second and I'll be back, and you'll know when I'm back. So, uno momento.
I wonder how long these messages can be asked zu evksit kup fix 6 gevnt jazadiebnd. Im giving the TTS ladies or soothwayu kux fwivuzak 6 sucks 7 jik fswaist sedek 6 is jebevch sizixi.
Hello. I'm back. What I miss? Anything notable? Chat. It's the real Scott Pilgrim. A Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft indeed. You're correct. I need to remove that text before I forget anything. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oil sands. Unfortunately, not of interest to us right now.
Bathroom streamer.
Bathroom. What would that even mean? Nice to see you again, I guess. Hi. Hi again. How you holding up? We're looking for something that used in our cannon barrel. It's been decent. That's good. That's good. I had to take 2 days off because I was feeling rather not great. So that was some well-needed rest, and we should be back. I don't know about in full force, because I don't know if I'm ever really necessarily given it like red line power, but
Goodbye.
Well, thank you for stopping by, Crab Sealer. We are trying to get like more of a solid base going, I would say. Not just in Minecraft, literally, but generally as a content creator, I've been doing alright. I've been doing okay. Things haven't been too bad, but very big but I've just been like kind of just like throwing my head against the wall on how I'm gonna tackle long form for the most part. So you know, it's gonna probably be a bit more tricky and a much more long-term problem to figure out at this point, because of how much I'm like, I think my biggest problem with it is that I don't necessarily feel like anything calls to me in like actual edited long form content that would actually do well. By that sense of the word. Do you accept any other game requests? I usually tell people not to bother with game requests because I'm very much a person who has to really lock and vibe with a game before I can even consider wanting to play it on stream. So I'm probably gonna have to like say no. It's very unlikely that I will play it by that suggestion alone. I'm also just like not in the Sonic like game sphere at all, so again, it's very unlikely, and I would understand that you might be confused why I don't take suggestions. It is a long answer. It's a very long answer. But it's definitely not because not a personal reason. Well, not like between us anyway, between Chad and me. I don't really take suggestions from, in terms of video games anyway. I don't take suggestions quite literally any time. Thank you for the share. Ruzian, thank you for the follow. Can I at least tell interesting facts about the Sonic 2 Nick Arcade prototype back in 1992? Sure, you can do that. I won't have much more to say on them. I'll nod and acknowledge them, but if more than that, I can't promise. I can't promise, unfortunately. It's like I've been working on that, but I remember going on like 2 rants about this before. I don't have context on everything, and there's a lot that I don't know about a lot of things, and it can be really hard to convey that I am listening, that I have heard, and that I've acknowledged the information, but I am like so unknowledgeable on certain topics that I just can't comment in any way besides like or like yeah. And that has been a very big point of contention for me because I don't want to come off as rude. Because I don't have anything to say. It's just, you know, I definitely absorbed what was said. But I feel like a lot of people just aren't satisfied with that alone, if that makes any sense at all. Do the airplane girl show? Yes, I do. I do shower. I know. The VTuber showers. That's revolutionary, right? I know, right? It's just, how could that be true? How could that possibly be the case? Sonic 2 Nick Arcade prototype was on Direct Live TV, and 2 challengers had to get 25 rings in 30 seconds. What would that setup be like? Because I'm assuming that would be quite hard given the context of the game itself. I'm assuming it may be like some type of runner game or set track. Both failed in playing it as they never knew the new features of the spin dash. So like, how long did it like? How long was it like a thing that was ever used or tried even? Because a lot of things kind of just are used once and never again, and some things are used like never, period. I think we're sharing the live, by the way. Again, we're just like if I go down there, I might have more success in finding a usable log for tanning purposes. Listen, never challenged. We're the only ones who were choose to play it actually in the TV live. That must be a very short-lived thing then. Very, very short-lived. Thank you for sharing as well, Miss No Face. Before that was a horrible noise that just came out of me. Before I came back from the bathroom break, I did the smart thing and I refilled my water bottle. So I'm going to pour out my water bottle into my cup that I use for drinking. Eats? You're gonna eat my water bottle? Don't do that. You're not supposed to eat bottles. I mean, that's one hell of a source of microplastics. Pretty base. Peak profile picture, in my opinion. Are you talking about keystroke or me? Because I can't tell. They're too small on my screen for me able to tell what they are. Keys, no, that's fair. Yeah, and I wish I actually, I think they described it once, but I don't remember. Ironwood. I have not seen Ironwood around. Like, period. What a find. Yeah, I know. I very distinctly remembered that we found rainbow. What is it? Rainbow eucalyptus? Ipe wood. I don't know how to wrap that in my head for now. For the time being. Ipe wood. That just sounds not great. That does not roll off the tongue. Am I missing something? Watch as I like. It's none of these. It's none of these. Ancient mahogany. So ancient. Ah, God. It's always that's rainbow eucalyptus. That's rainbow eucalyptus. It looks so deranged, but we need it. It looks like vomit. Like, I will be honest. Now, I'm sure it does not look like that. In physical means. That might very well just be a very, like, poor implementation into a voxel game. But this texture is terrible. That doesn't even look rainbowy. I mean, no, I can get where they got the name. The name I can get. I stand behind the name. The name I understand. But everything else, I don't know. I don't know. It's a little too quirked off looking for me. For me to give it like anything else or any other score in any other department. I'm out of food, but I also don't want to eat raw venison. You know what? Let's do it. Okay, I did not contract a severe illness. Somehow. Let's go back. Let's go back, cook some food, and not starve. Or at least try not to starve. Because we're doing this so that we can try to make lever. However, I don't know if trying is gonna be enough. It's always a TerraFirmaGreg experience. You just go on a million side quests. There's my home. There's my home. You're on a million side quests. Did not make an intestine friendship. Pardon? Pardon me? What does that mean, who? What does that mean? I'm concerned. I'm scared. Well, I need a translation. I really do. Like parasites from raw meat. You call them intestine friends? That's vile. That's so vile. Ugh. Why? Why would you do that? Wait, there's saltpeter here? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. There's no way. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was so caught off guard. I love that. I don't. I think that's terrible. I think that's just awful in every way. Intestine. I don't like that. Right, and certainly, in some way, maybe I see the vision someday. Maybe tannin. Okay, we're good. Let me store this in a more like separate pile. Is it weird I'm hearing a chainsaw revving outside even though it's 1 a.m.? I mean, it could be something else. Maybe could be something else. All the way I'm talking like that? Yeah, I don't know why I'm talking like that. I forget how much I actually need for a campfire, by the way. Because I'm so afraid that I've been using like way too many. Yeah, I've been using way too many logs. But 1 log, 3 sticks, and any amount of straw. Oh man, it's just my trunk. Yep. It's always the mildly intoxicated neighbor, isn't it? It always is. It always is, without fail. Let's cook. Let this cook. Now, beyond just the tannins, we also need, or leather we need. So obviously we need tannins, but we also need, I'm gonna call it soaked tide, lime water. It is either used, required by mixing lime or flax into the barrel. Hi Kayla, how you doing? There's a new redeem, or there's 2 new redeems since you've been here, I think. Maybe, I don't know when you were last here, because you could have been lurking. But yeah, I think there's been 2 new redeems for people who haven't been here in a moment. Doing more create mod. Well, I'm not doing create mod right now. Not in a long shot. This is TerraFirmaGreg. TerraFirmaGreg, yeah. We're not at the Greg part yet, which is somehow a relief in my head. Is it a relief? Maybe it is. I'm still deciding. You mixed them up? No, that's fair. That is valid. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Lime. Don't I have any dolomite? I have basalt. And slate. Is there any... Okay, we're gonna have to look around, guys. We're gonna have to look around at the rocks. This is andesite. Is there any color that immediately stands out? Maybe over there. Let's go visit over there. That does seem like a more sedimentary rock color. Maybe. I'm not experienced. Thank you, Miss No Face. Yeah, that's the new one of the new teams. It's cross-platform too, so that's joyous. That's real joyous. Are you French? Oh. No, and not like I'm offended, but no. No, I'm shaking my head, but I feel like something else is shaking more. This is tragic. It's tragic. Just speculation. What is this? Just speculating on whether or not I'm French. Holy. It's terrifying. Claystone. Can I get flux out of claystone? Probably not. Maybe. No. Okay. Limestone, chalk, dolomite. Tragic. Trying to decipher your accent. Oh. Yeah, French would be my last guess. If I was guessing where I'm from, yeah, French would be on the bottom of my list. Zep is electrically. What do you mean electrically? I know you probably meant especially, but yeah, I'm a chat. I'm electrically not French. Am I the only one, or your arms massive? They are pretty big. You have a point there. There is some juice going on there. No autocorrect. Why? Yeah, Caleb. How are you doing today? How are you holding up? I want to know. How is creature of something? I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about what type of creature. Val art. What rock is this? Conglomerate. I like the fact that it is called conglomerate. I don't know why. This is like one of my favorite rocks. I don't have much of an appetite right now. I ordered my usual Panda Express and it really two-thirds of it. That's fair. I guess it's something. Hello, Doc. Whack. This is all the same type of rock. I'm afraid so. Again, is there any... Maybe over there. Again, we're just gonna have to like walk around for a while, it seems, to find a suitable rock. And rock. Share some Path Express. Nuh-uh. Wag's finger. Wag's finger menacingly. Yeah, when was the last stream you visited? It wasn't like ages ago. It wasn't necessarily soon, as far as I know. You know, you can reject commenting on that if you really want to, but I'm just curious. Highly curious. Sorry. I yawned a bit. I yawned a bit because I'm not fully awake. Not necessarily sleepy either, just not fully awake. I'm not quite far gone yet. At least, well, okay. That's always up for debate. That is always up for debate. considering that the stuff that I say and sometimes like the sheer amount of like brain fog I accumulate playing a game right now. So if I don't respond to a rude message, then my bad. No, that's fine. We haven't had messages that were bad enough for in a while, I think. What happened here? What game? Oh yeah, what game are you playing? We must know. Well, no we don't, but we must not know. You don't want to. I would love to know. Smile. Smiling emoji. Moss on the ground. Buddy, what's up? What's up, Mayo? Finding this comment. Let me sip from this glass. And I'm gonna be in trouble again for my food. Horde game where every zombies you kill can load the skills and make them OP and make them smart right now. I cannot name any like specific game from that, but no, that's fair. That's fine. That sounds simple enough. You are not fooling me. Who am I fooling? That's not like something that I make you do. You would have, like, that is your own agency. So why are you deflecting blame on me? That only makes me think that you like feel ashamed of like even remotely liking it, and that you feel the need to project the blame onto anyone that isn't yourself. Because you know it is. If you decided to do that, that is like not my problem. It's not my fault. This is crazy. It is crazy things to comment. Maybe I'm just going insane. All the comments have just it's too much. It's too much. I'm so used to it. The TikTok chatters, guys. They're crazy. Oh, they're ravenous. They'll tear you apart. Emerald surface bud. Ooh. Okay, there's a cow. I don't want to just, you know, kill all of them in Minecraft for their food. Because if I don't find other cows, then I get no cows ever. And no cows ever is not also not great. There's a lot of dead plants because I didn't harvest enough of them. Ow. At this point, we might be searching for a while. It's a TikTok gender. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I'm expecting a little much, aren't I? Huh? Wait, is this also Peter? It is. Well, okay. Wait. There's no way that's like all of it saltpeter, right? Where's Peter salty? I guess we'll never know. We'll never know why Peter's salty. How dense are saltpeter veins in this mod pack? I don't even know. But it's a very important because like we need it. We need saltpeter. We need to saltpeter, man. What rock is here? Shale. Does that count? No. I just want a rock that I can turn into flux. And I don't want to have to collect seashells for it because it's like awful. It's really annoying. No. It's me. Sorry, I read that like way too late. So Oh, my bad. This rock salt. Rock salt. Salt. You can mark it. Salt. Thank you for liking the live, by the way. Is Modpack looking like the hell of looking for mangrove wood 40 times in a... Oh my god, thank you for the head pat. Hello, hello. Am I crazy or like, hold on. Am I crazy or have I like... Hold on. Oh my. Am I crazy? Yeah, you are. You see? Yeah, you are a very recent follow. But yes, hi, hello, good to see you around. Again, I'm not obligating you to chat if you don't want to. You can lurk if you want. I'm just saying. I'm glad to see faces in chat that I don't always see. Why is it so foggy? Oh my god. Of course. Wait, is it? Oh. Oh. You're back. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Hi, King Carlos. I went to the store to get some wine. Nice. We could... Yeah, it's probably not like the stone we're looking for, but we could cross into this section. And then merge the other island. What up? I mean, they're probably doing something, including watching this stream. Which is like, you know, I think that's a pretty regular activity of King Carlos by now. Based on their activity as of late in the streams. Very much so. That fog effect is like not having fun with the terrain, it seems. Is this all dead? Oh, it is all dead rice. It's so sad. It's so sad. Oh, there's one tuft that's alive. Ooh, hi. Hello. Die. Gunpowder. Is there anything I can do with this? Tiny pile of lead shot. I forgot there's guns here. Hello, ducks. Goodbye, ducks. I'm so sorry. It had to be done. That would... Okay. Thank you for beating them for this live. Yeah, I hope they learn their lesson by the next time. Thank you for sharing, by the way. You know, I think the worst part is, depending on the mood I'm in, I'm willing to tell them off once on it. But sometimes it really just isn't like something that I want to spend energy on. This is true. Oh, trees are slowly rendering in. What's my memory usage like? Oh, okay, that's calmed down like way more because of the JVM flags we're using that help memory usage reduce over time. Yes. Lead surface rock? Oh, sorry. I'm like perma yawning right now. I want to see what rocks we can find. This is copper on the ground. If I don't mind. For being able to tolerate is fine, but not doing it in red isn't the best way to go about dealing with it. Yeah, you're right. You have a point. I should crack down just a smidge harder. Which honestly, that's still like the most pressing problem on Clockgap itself, because that's where most of the acting up occurs. The problem with that is I also, you know, I don't want to necessarily put anyone on the staff team either that doesn't at least know that they can and always will act objectively. Because I like, and you know, I'm not saying that in a like mean way. I just think it's also important for me to consider that there are some very passionate chatters here that would absolutely defend me in any manner possible, but that is not what I would personally feel is the best candidate for the moderator, if that makes any sense at all. Without me even remotely explaining it. I can if you want to, but I think it is not the ideal candidate for a mod. Then again, you can't always get ideal candidates. Like sometimes you gotta work with what you get. God, I'm so curious as to what the actual shape of this island even is. Because we've explored quite some of it, but it's like we only know what we have found already, so the shape looks really weird from what we've discovered. But if we ever find the, like, you know, whole area of it, like absolutely coast to coast, every inch of land mapped out, then I do think this is going to be a very interesting shape. Even the mainland, right, the place that we came from, probably has a very interesting shape as well. Barite. There's a rock around here. Loose shale still. Oh my god. I have to go over here. But this is also where it gets a little colder. A little more chilly. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Eat? I should. This venison will keep me going a little longer. I don't have outrageous amounts of food. If very little. Some maize. Hi guys, Billy Mays here. Billy Vase here. Terrible. That's if Billy Mays was a vase instead of a salesman, TV infomercial salesman. Oh my, half body shot of the pretty plane. Let's go. I know, right? BRB free. Wait, that goes hard? BRB free? I like that. I like that. It's a nice jingle. Yes, hi. I did move myself up a little bit. That is true. That is real. I wish, actually, I don't, let me just verify this. I wish that Tiki Talkie allowed you to, set like a file into your into the a file link into the link tab, the link source. As far as I know, it does not actually let you do this, which in my personal opinion is like a tragedy. And I think even I haven't even tried that much, but if I could, again, I don't think you can. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't think you can. No. Sad. Very sad. I'm gonna have to find a way to change that. Which let me think. Which might be possible. I'd have to look into the documentation for my chat monitoring stuff, but it might be possible. it might be schmossable. Who knows? What's a very sad? Don't worry about it. Possible to what?
Hello, ever played Frostpunk?
No, I have not. I've not played Frostpunk. But yeah, no, possible to add a chat overlay that isn't as ass to TikTok. Because the way it is right now, I have to make everything that is played through TikTok. It has to be done. It has to be done through other means. So I don't know if you could hear the item, especially for example, the item from TITS being thrown, which I don't think you could on TikTok. I think this was not possible. Let me refresh my profile page as well so I can look at the stream. Just so I can prove my little concept. So if I throw something at myself, yeah, that is not audible. But if I do this, it does. Now that does admittedly break the other thing for me. It does break how I can hear it myself. So if I just do that, yeah, okay, that works. How loud is that? That's pretty loud. That's really loud, but we're okay. We're okay. I can turn the volume down. Oh, this slider is ass. Okay, we're good. I'll have to figure all of that out a little bit more in depthly when I have the time. Bismuth. We've got some bismuth on the ground. I want a different rock type, please. At the very least, we're collecting like an immense amount of corn. There's just an immense amount of corn going on. Don't take that out of context, okay? There's not much context to get out of context, but you know, knowing my chat, I listen. I'm paranoid. Chat has proven that they're not Rhyolite. I do not think Rhyolite is even remotely enough. You're taking it out of context. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, guys. I can't trust y'all. can't like rely on you to not take it out of context, because you will. Thank you for sharing the live, by the way, Mitz. Thank you. I'm not as yappy as I usually can be. Well, usually. As I sometimes can be on stream today, but I think I'm doing okay. Like, oh, get the fuck away from me, you little fucking... Oh, you just hurt each other. Okay, I can take that. You guys just finished sticking it out. There we go. There we go. I can walk away now. Anyway. Oh, hey, you're back. Hi, Distance Face. Are you referring to the 2 days I wasn't streaming? Is that what you're referring to? How's it going, Zip? Hi, I'm doing alright. Plain baddie, potentially. That is true. Maybe, allegedly. I'm doing alright. I took 2 days off because I was not feeling well. And I was feeling very, very poo-poo, very not great, very icky poo-poo. Upper and sober. Unlike brownies, so hopefully nobody's rude. Yeah, no, that's fair. Thank you to Headpad, by the way. I was ringing the one you're streaming and TikTok was offering your stream. Oh, how long ago was that? How long ago was that? Because I've been here still. Like, I haven't gone anywhere. I guess your FYP didn't like show me that much, but you know, I've still been here. Yeah, and if you give me a time frame, I would better know. Girth is crazy. How fascinating. Real Gar as opposed to fake Gar. Again, I've just not seen any other type of rock. Hey, I'm back. Took off like that. I had to make a couple phone calls to try to figure out some stuff about my birthday present. Some gain for myself. Not disappointing with this, but happened. Does that make sense? Unfortunately, it did not make sense because the voice to text did not pick up much of a tangible word in that sentence. But yeah, it's good to see you. Hopefully, Clockout does not shadow ban you. I don't know if I can comment on what was happening a day ago, but it was appealed, so it doesn't really matter now. But I'm surprised it hasn't happened. I think, as far as I know, it has not occurred, which is, I'm gonna be like fully real with you, I am surprised by. I am incredibly surprised by. US TikTok is painful now. Again, I don't really know how that slots into a global scale either, because I don't know if it's just US TikTok that's different or all of TikTok. I'm not sure. In that, yeah, okay, that's like the first one of that comment, right? We got the grown man one already a bit ago. First use speech to text, so I'm pretty sure I'm just moving my mouth quicker than what my brain can keep up with. Basically, I'm trying to figure out how to buy stuff for my birthday. No, that's fair. Always a bit of planning. Well, I don't personally like celebrate that crazy. I mean, I like a good cake. I like a good bit of a reflecting on the things I've been doing that year, but and I know I keep it quite basic. I'm just gonna have to go like collect the you know, shell animals on the coast at this point. That's probably gonna. Oh, sorry, that's an ocelot. I was scared. I thought that was a bigger cat, but no, it was not. It's not. I'm in 1.3 seconds. real and true. Mm, like obviously, I think also like I have to like really think about this, and I have a lot to think about in general when it comes to content creation, because you know, but yeah, I'm trying my best to take it as seriously as possible, of course. So I want to become a more proactive streamer, a more like involved streamer. I wanna really start working at it. You know, do we understand that Transformer pretty much paved the way to Plane Ladies? Sort of, maybe. I do believe that they are not as related as you think. I very much believe that they arguably evolved very much independently of each other. They're adjacent, but I don't think that if Transformers didn't exist, we wouldn't have Emperor Planes. We would absolutely have Emperor Planes. It's just, you know, whatever. Where are you going? I'm going to my base, and then I'm going to the shore. I think that's what I'm planning. All right, hear me out, guys. Is that... You're not even... Yeah, you've been here before, Lazy. You don't... What am I hearing you out on? Am I hearing you out on me, or am I hearing you out on something else? Because if I'm hearing you out on me, then I feel like everyone here knows it already. On you, bro? What do you mean on me? They've been here. Are the horses still alive? Probably. The VTuber design. Oh. Yeah. Well, I would hope that everyone, like, here has already, like, thoroughly heard you out. In some way or another. It's like someone comes to chat and they're like, hear me out, guys. And it's like, what do you mean, hear me out? There's already, like, 3 people there drooling. I don't... There's nothing left to hear out. We know. We're past that point. So yeah, yippee! Not the VTuber. Uh-huh. Where is this going? You? Me? What do you mean me? Like me? Like, what do you mean here? I don't like where this is going. I'm sure the horses are still alive as long as nobody kills them or they despawn for any reason. They shouldn't despawn. Those chunks are like long and loaded. Thank you for the head pat, by the way. Oh, that's in space. You should type !laugh before anyone else does. It'd be really funny, I think. It's also because I just have to test it. You should type !laugh. Hi, Maz. Hello, hello. Oh, I haven't set that up for Red App yet. I'll do that in like a jiffy. We should be able to redeem giving you oil/gas. There's several jokes I can make here. There's several jokes I can make here. And I don't know if I should make any of them. Oh, that's funny. The delayed cat laugh got me. Wait, yeah, there would be a bit of delay, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be instant. Make them save space you can't. I don't know. Trust me, it's clock gap. If I say anything too bad, they will bombard me from orbit. They will bombard me. They'll send the ninjas. Okay, Ho, can you type that again? Clip farm. I am a clip farm. I am a clip farm. Think about that, right? Hold on. We're going on a side quest again. Because I gotta explain this. Guys. I'm not gonna get political, right? I'm not gonna get political. But I am gonna have to mention something slightly political. Imagine just for a second that you are like some random YouTube grifter channel that like makes videos on quote unquote cringe like liberals or something. Thank you to Hartley, by the way. Thank you for keeping up with the TikTok live team, whatever that system is. I still don't understand it entirely, but imagine you're just like some like random YouTube like far right grifter channel, and and like you want like, you're like, you know, rent's low, rent's due, your bank account's empty, and imagine you scroll onto my content, my profile. Am I crazy to think that that is like, that they would just see dollar signs like right on their screen? They could just clown on me and like it would be free money. It would be free money for their audience or whatever. It's like, damn. For you, printing money. Oh boy, I'm not gonna get political, but I no longer fear leaded water. Sorry, I have to take a quick screenshot of something. They would probably start foaming at the mouth. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Give me a moment, guys. I have to fix the because I have noticed it. Dio, thank you for the follow as well. I have to fix the chat little bar at the bottom. I would end up being a simp. Oh god. Would it be concerning if I suggest your art outnumbers my anatomy art? I don't think so. I don't think it's concerning at all. Weird Stars, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the headbutt as well. Headbutt is on cooldown globally. I'm back. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? Give me a moment, cause I want to solve the fuzziness of the chat bar for those of you who aren't on a vertical format. Shadow Raffle Diamond, hi. Welcome. Does that work? Let's refresh the cache. Alright. Purple app chant, I need to, oh well, I can probably help with that. Burger. Pickles. Hamburger. Let's see. Does that work a bit better? I think that works a little better, right? Right? Thanks. Thanks. Like you're laughing at me. Yeah. What if I send the B movie script? the copy pasta part that everyone always uses. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way aviation will fly. Right, let me post the B movie script. And then zoom in on the chat bar. Again, like it's just like this weird effect. There's this really weird effect. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I already did the lungs. Thank you for the follow. I can't read your username. But also thank you, Rogan. I'm gonna call you Rogan for the share as well on Clock App. You know, I would love to read your name. I can't. I can't. Also, Mint Choco, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day is going absolutely splendid. I have to like spam the word burger and B or like anything really in like the horizontal endpoints, and then check what the visibility of the text is like. That's better. It's not great, but it is way better, so it's fine. Hold up, I just thought, or this what word describes an anthropomorphic code? Oh god. A naval morph? Does that work? Purple app is in 1 minute and 30 seconds, but I think a naval morph could work. Borgar, I love Borgar. You should type exclamation mark Borgar. You should do that. So that's delayed. Oh well, okay. Again, I don't know. It might be. Oh god, the cooldown. Oh, see, no, it's specifically Borgar. But yeah, thank you for the Borgar. It's obviously gonna be delayed because, well, unless the audio and the picture are like unsynced, which is like a different problem. But I don't know why that would happen. but there is a delay is very very understandable. It kind of has to exist, you know. Because if there was no delay, then that would be very fast. Borgar, you're probably on cooldown. So whenever anyone activates it, you're on cooldown. So when anyone activates it, there is a space between how many people can activate it right after another, and also individually, you do have a cooldown. No, I can't like make it not have a cooldown. I will master Blender to make a PS1 model of my PU22 M3 Aeromorph. That'd be good. That'd be interesting. Sippy. You just realize something? What do you realize? What have you realized? What epiphany has come to you? Destined space. I'm not gonna assume. TikTok user, destined space. What shall thou present? Anyway, we need to make the trek to the beach. Oh, Purple App has ads. Unfortunate. Oh my god, I'm a little silly. I'm a little silly Billy right now. I accidentally closed the wrong tab. You're playing Avatar's head as like a dolphin chasing head. I've seen a lot of people say different things. Some people have said it looks like a dot. So delayed, is it? Okay, but like, are you talking about the actual like thing happening, or are they out of sync? Because if you're just saying that the thing happens a while after you sent the command, I can't do anything about that. It's just delayed. Yes. So do I need to explain why that happens, or is that like not, you know, self-explanatory? I'm just making sure, because like I can't necessarily do anything about that depending on the quality of your internet connection. Because I do believe that TikTok staggers some people's sync rate or sync to source. So if they have a slower connection, that they can not be lagged out as much. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna answer that question. I have a comment that's in I have a comment on Red app that's in Russian, or maybe not Russian. It is Russian. How to Red app, like red, the color. How to delete the internet along with humanity is a crazy comment. Then we have someone commenting wood. What am I looking at? I want to know too. Who, what, and why? And there's a bunch of interrobangs. Do you think commenters would ever understand? Like, where would I don't want to answer this. Can I be so real? I don't want to answer this. I don't want to talk about this. Is that so crazy to understand? Yeah, I don't want to talk about this. I'm just be asking. Again, like I said no. Also, you have been hit by a cooldown, I believe. I think maybe I don't know. It might also. I don't know. I'm just please just listen. I'm not always like in the mood for these conversations, and especially when I have to be very careful sometimes of what is allowed in the chat, especially when I've recently been warned or for something or whatever. But sometimes I just don't want something in my chat. It's like, okay, that's fair. Listen, it's really not personal, but like it's just like there are times when I do not, care for something in my chat at the moment, at that time. It's like I'm not in the mood for that being around every time. And I think you're the one gifted, by the way. There are times, and right now isn't the time. I guess. Yeah, no, I don't feel like it. I definitely need to just be more like firm with my chat, and unfortunately, there are gonna be times where I might come off as a little bit, a little bit mean. But I do think that is gonna be a necessary evil. Sagely. Let me store a lot of this because I mostly just want to go to the shore and get a bunch of sea animal that I can turn into flax. Because that's what we need for a lot of things, actually. Yeah. Okay. These combine, these cannot combine. I'm gonna cry. And the fire's out. I'm so happy. I'm so thrilled. I'm just so happy, chat. Alright, duck. See, even though you're playing Avatar's wings are playing wings, they look similar to anthropomorphs. Well, I don't know what's similar. They're like, you can tell they're playing wings. Playing wings. I guess they're reminiscent. You might have a point there. Hi hyena. Hi Lackock. How you doing? Welcome. New species for new playing characters. Zeppy Poot. Don't add a tilde on that, please. Don't add a tilde on that. Oh my god. No, please, no. I'm not joking. I'm asking you to not do that. Is this so furry at this point? No, not really. It's adjacent. It's close. It's very related. But it's just not the same thing. I just coughed. You cough sneezed? Did you sneeze and cough? That sounds horrible. That sounds horrific. What do you call it then? I'm an aeromorph. Spaghetti, hi. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, and we're aeromorph and we're playing. Why the wing? I will not be answering that. Okay, you know, I will be answering that, and then I'll be making an example. They're placed like that because if they were placed like they otherwise normally would be, it would take up half the screen. it would take up half the screen. You couldn't see like a quarter of the gameplay if I'm large enough on screen. I know, I'm like come off as like very snappy and angry right now, but like please, please, chat. I beg of you. I'm going to bed. Good night. Zep wants you all to see the hangar background. Be honest, I just want you to also see just like more than just me on screen. It's like if I had wings that were fully outstretched. Sorry. I'm just like I keep like forgetting. I keep forgetting to make the FAQ. But I really need a frequently asked questions. Like, I'm sorry, but like it's driving me insane at this point. It's like every stream without fail, it's always like why does plane or how does plane or like what if or like you know a hypothetical, and I'm like I'm going insane. I'm going nuts. It's like every stream there's like at least a dozen of these questions. It's like I don't want to answer these. I don't. I think Gob suggested the idea that I just pre-record a response and play it when I need it. I just have a bunch of pre-recorded stuff. Everyone is asking all these hypotheticals, but no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I'm asking all of... Don't ask me how I'm doing, by the way. I know you guys do that, and I try my best to answer. But if I answer, don't ask me again. If someone starts asking those types of questions, do I mute? No, that's a little too harsh. That's a little too harsh. If they're being really annoying about it and repeating it over and over and over, even though I've told them off, then I might tell you. But don't just mute them when they do that. Because a lot of people do come in, they are very curious, but like when you get dozens of the same question that like really just you haven't thought of. Okay, here's the thing. And let me clarify why I'm so pressed about this. Imagine getting the same question like dozens or 100 times a week, right? Answers that you don't have either. And let me tell you something that might blow your mind. I don't care about these like silly hypotheticals. Because it's like, I get it. I'm a plane. I'm very unique. I'm a plane. You don't see it. You don't see it in VTubing or whatever. But what Scream a lot of the time fails to realize is that to me, I'm always a plane. I'm always a Zep. I'm always just a P-47 on the internet. I don't think about these things. I don't go and wake up every day and be like, whoa, I'm a plane. It's like it's not what I do. I can't chat. I can't. It drives me nuts. Is that understandable? It's just like I don't care. I don't care about these. awful hypotheticals. Ah. It's like, like, where would my fuel tanks be? Like, why does that matter? What does that matter? It actually drives me so fucking nuts. I'm crashing out, I fucking know, but I think I deserve it. I fucking deserve to have this. Oh my god. Not to be rude, but muting someone doesn't seem that better than crashing out over. I understand, but they if they knew, they wouldn't understand why we're not allowed to, or like, you know, they're just curious. But like, I get so many of these, so many of them, that it's just like, I don't understand. Or like, oh, it's just so many examples. There's so many examples. Like what type of fuel do you drink? It's like, I don't think this matters. This is like a once-off answer, and then never again. Never again. And it's like, I don't want to. I'm crashing. I have a quote, but I feel like I might get banned for saying it. Why? What's in that quote that could be that bad? I mean, sure. Sure, if it's, I don't know what could be that bad. Sorry, I'm just like, crazy. I mean, crazy. When the fuel tanks go, yeah, no, it's just like, also, like, besides the fact that, you know, you could probably figure that out in your own head, we're not necessarily full of fuel. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Help me. Listen, I don't like getting like I don't like getting pressed about it. Even I dislike getting pressed about it, but like, you guys have been here. You've seen all of it. It's like, it never ends. It never ends. Why did it open the wrong Discord client? I'm actually like going to crash out biblically. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's like I can only take so much, guys. I can only handle so much of chat's sheer tomfoolery until I'm like, this is awful. This is awful. And like, it's like very rarely any of the actual regulars. It's like always people who stop by. And it's like, I can't even compare it the same way to like, you know, that other guy who came in the chat and like asked me about the most like intimate personal thing ever. Like, why? Get out of here. Because that's actually malicious. That's like, that is just malicious in my eyes. But like, being curious about like something you're not familiar with, I understand. I do. But I also hear it a million times a week, so I don't want to. You know, it's like, I don't. I don't know, man. You know, this is not turning the flex why they think it would. Oh my, yeah, no, I'm just like, I'm just so, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. I actually drank salt water. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I am so intelligent. Where are more? Wow, I just hurting drowning damage. I need to be incessantly careful. I just drank more salt water. Hollow shell. I just drank more salt water. I gotta go for a bit. Bye bye. I hope your sanity returns. So, smart idea. Yeah, not drinking salt water and also not being like uncareful. Let's be honest. We all love hot, dominant, aeromorph women. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me give some lore here. I would absolutely lean into it more, like on stream, if I could like feel good doing that. Cause, like, you know, admittedly, I know my audience and I know a majority of my audience, but inevitably, especially on TikTok and Red app, there are gonna be people here who aren't of like you know, a fitting age to hear that kind of stuff on stream. And like, it's like Purple app and the Discord and whatnot are moderated to be only for people above 18. But I realized, you know, very quickly, there's always gonna be people around that aren't technically supposed to be there, but trying to just outlaw it entirely is like a, you know, it's hard. You know, you I'm sure if you know what the history of prohibition, that it rarely ever ends well. So Red app and Clock app exist as a, hey, you're not really meant to be here, and if your parents, you know, grab the slippers, right, and then they teach you a lesson, that's not my fault. That's on you. I warned you, but you know, it is the official place that they are at least allowed to exist, but on the condition that no information whatsoever is shared and that you adhere to the rules, because it's just from a safety perspective. That is what I believe was the best solution, because no solution as a part of that is ever perfect anyway. So that means that I personally do not lean into it as hard on stream, like on user streams, that I don't lean into the like incredibly mommy mode character, because I don't think it's appropriate. Specifically, like, don't get me wrong, we get raunchy here on stream, we absolutely do, but I don't lean into it more. I don't lean into it more because I think that's a bit too far, because I can't perfectly control that that's safe for everyone to hear in that moment, right? So, you know, I would say on the Discord, on Purple app, if I ever do like a Purple app exclusive stream, which is sometimes it is, right? And sometimes I'll lean into it more there, and you know, I've definitely been thinking about just coordinating everything a bit better, and thinking about another thing that I've been working on that I'm pretty sure that the server is not aware of right now. Well, some people in the Discord are aware of it. Which, mind you, by the way, if you are here and you're not on the Discord server, and of course you are above the age of 18, you are free to join on TikTok via my Discord invite link, discord.gg/plaintits, or the domain in my profile, zep.hangerpage.com, because it has every link that is important to you. So, and you know, if you're on other platforms too and you're not in Discord, you're also free to, like, you know, join. That is the most surefire line of communication. That is where you can get all the cool roles for notifications for all other stuff. So if you want to be up to date with everything, that is the place to be. Turn to DC, it's full of cool people. It is. I will say, compared, I need to stop drinking salt water. Compared to some of the other VTuber, the VTuber I know, we have a surprisingly high Discord member to like overall audience ratio in my honest opinion. I would say it is relatively high. Let me grab all of these mollusks and urchins and whatnot. Because I need like yeah, okay. Thank you for the boop, by the way. I rode a jet with propellers on it. I said it's a plane ride. Is that a lyric? If that is a lyric, that is interesting. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the cake slices as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can, in fact, become good streamer. I think. Maybe. I think I will say. Ow. Thank you for the burger, though. I will say one of my biggest fears in terms of VTubing is like, or like just content creation in general. Best of a carp, which makes sense because I eat anything. Ooh. What the carp? On cod, no carp. Or eel. Terrible. Have some food. You look hungry in game or like, you know, physically, because I think it's not true physically. I have my Roblox avatars in Orca. Ooh. You know, one of my biggest worries as a VTuber is that, like, specifically on, I think also generally on every platform, really, my average viewer rate is like kind of just permanently not great. Which, you know, in hindsight, you might not want to care about that. But I do. I'm not gonna deny that. I do want more people to enjoy the streams, but I always just feel like, you know, even with the schedule today, or, you know, as the last few weeks, it just doesn't seem to do all that much in terms of actually increasing the people's presence. Low viewer count means everyone can be seen. You're right, but like, you know, I don't know. It's just like I know, and I think that does make my streams interesting because I can interact with chat. But there is an ambition in my soul. You know, I do want to grow. I do want to have more people around to you know to watch and to chat with. So I don't think that really comforts me at all. I don't think it does at all, and I'm fine with it for now. But I feel like if I spent like a few years doing this, trying to work at that, and it didn't work, and this, like, you know, I think it's very understandable that I'd be a little disappointed. You know, I think that's fair. I think it's fine. I don't think it's crazy at all. There's no such thing as a normal Twitter artist. Oh god. I mean, yes and no. If by some miracle, maybe. You know, this is like, I think the problem that I have is that I don't really necessarily know why it doesn't budge at all, because like I grow fine. There are new people coming into like the follower sphere and whatnot, and like the Discord and whatnot, but I just feel like no matter what, the streams stay put as they are. And obviously there's outliers. There's a lot of good days, but there's also a lot of bad days considered like comparably. And you know, I'm not necessarily like horribly unhappy with it, but like, you know, it's like something in my mind like, why are all of my efforts to get more people around on average just like not working? I'm not in the mood. I'm sorry, Blackhawk, but I'm not in the mood. It's just like, you know, I do want to like figure that out, because it is frustrating. It's really frustrating. It's like I do everything, and you know, I grow, and people are coming in, people are enjoying the content. But like again, it's just like it just doesn't feel like anything's changed. It doesn't feel like anything's changed, and I think that's tragic, because I do want more people to you know feel like stream's fun, and like, you know, be able to chat around, and I think sometimes I do get sad. I do get sad when stream goes terribly. It's like, I've been doing this for 2 years, and if you're meaning to tell me that like from the day that I went live for the first time to now, like on Purple App specifically, and like this applies to like every other platform as well, but on Purple App specifically, if you're meaning to tell me that I'm destined to be stuck at 5 people average, I wouldn't feel good. That's the honest truth. If I was told that I would forever have an average viewership of 5 people year round, all day, every stream, I would not feel good. I'd feel terrible. Because it's like, at that point, it's like, I know there's no reason to get it to go up, because if it's, you know, if it's doomed to be like that, but I don't think it is. And that means it's like, I want to see why, and I think that's very normal. I don't think that's weird at all. People just tell me, like, you know, just focus on having fun, but it's like, I do, but I also care about, like, you know, getting things healthy, the community, like, you know, growing and higher averages and whatnot, because that means there are more people around per stream. And it's just frustrating to me, because it just doesn't budge. It doesn't budge. It's like, I think I've had higher averages when I didn't have a schedule. Which is crazy to me. That's crazy to me. It's like, and like, to be fair, like, I've always had like a very, very rigid 4 to 5 average viewership. And like, I'm gonna be real. I'm getting to a point where I'm like, frustrated. If any of my friends find out I'm here, even if he gives my question to me, no, that's fair. They'd be a little curious. They'd be a little curious as to why you're in an anthroplane stream. But yeah, no, it does upset me. I'm gonna be like fully transparent about that. I get sad about it. It's like, I just feel like certainly I'm doing something wrong, or something that is detrimental to that. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, and that's like frustrating. It's frustrating. It really is. It's like no matter what I try, if it doesn't do anything, I'm just like, well, what else could it be? And I am truly at a loss. I'm at a loss, and I think if I had to do like another 2 years, and I didn't at least change a little bit, or I got more like context, I would be really not. I would burn out. I'm gonna be so real. I would burn out, not because the number isn't high enough. Like, that's not the reason. It's just 'cause I feel like that just means that like all of this growth is like, you know, kind of, how do I put it? Like, not like, it just feels empty, you know? And I love it when people tune in and say hi every day, but it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna be so transparent about that. I don't like the idea of doing everything I can and like feeling like I've not really gone anywhere in the grand scheme of things. That absolutely does frustrate me. Very, very much. But I'm at the point where it's like it hasn't changed in 2 years. Will it change at all? You know, and I'm generally worried about that, and it makes me feel horrible. I've made nachos. Are they yummy? Are they yummy nachos? You know, it absolutely scares me because that's like the main reason that I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever like achieve the things that I really want to, because I feel like, you know, maybe I'm just stuck here in some way. I don't know. You know, it's I don't know. Because it's like that, like, you know, that's what people name as the most important, like, you know, metric, which is true. Like, like in terms of like everything that is impacted by it, average CCV is like the most meaty, like substantial metric of any stream. It's the most tangible. It's the most like impactful in many ways. So it's just like not being able to increase that at all, not even like a little bit. Again, as I said, it makes me sad. It really does. It just makes me sad. And I have tried asking my audience what the main issues are in terms of like stream, and like obviously unpredictability came up in that conversation. The streams can be really hard to catch, so I just feel like you know, well, they can be hard to catch, and they have been hard to catch. But like, you know, I think as of, you know, a few weeks ago, I did start having a schedule, and obviously it could have an effect later on. Absolutely, it could be having a very delayed effect. But if I'm on a schedule and I try my best to spread that like everywhere so that people know that I'm on a schedule, but like even if I am, people just can't like make it ever, and it's like, what am I doing wrong? Because I know that people come in, they absolutely do, they do come in, but they also just, you know, I can't retain them, and that's, I get very frustrated. And do I think maybe that there's something going on with some viewers being discounted? Maybe. Do I know that for certain? No, I don't. I don't know that for certain, and that's that can be annoying, because for all I know, that it could be partly, you know, caused by that. Because I don't know. Hold on, let me check. What's that one, like, users in chat? I don't know how accurate that is, like, at all. So you know, it's is what it is. But I really hope that I can figure things out in some way. I'll be honest, just by the characters, do you think that F4X TU22 is a good? Maybe. Again, I don't have a comment on this. Just do what you feel is best, or like what you feel you would want. I'm so indifferent along a lot of things. It's like, again, I don't. It's up to you. It's not my decision. don't have any thoughts on it, so just do what you feel best with. I also think I've just been very stressed. Thank you for the cake slices, by the way. I've just generally been incredibly stressed as of late, because well, you know, a lot. It's too much to get into, and I'm not really gonna get into it on stream. But there's a lot of things that can be very stressful, and I would say that I'm in very much a very high period of stress where a lot of things just they can be very very overwhelming. How do I make an entire barrel of flax? I'd have to make like it's like so much though. It's a lot of flux for that. Yeah, okay. Well, it was worth it because it is gonna last a fair while. Medium rawhide. Okay, I just have to soak this in lime water first. Okay. That means that we are gonna... I'm gonna just place these barrels somewhere nearby, by the way. Right. Why are you all over my FYP? I don't know. You should ask TikTok that. You also just commented on the live, so it's gonna happen more now. Congratulations. Congratulations. What was I looking for? So I'm making leather right now. I need to make an anvil. That's what I need to do. I have a bunch of these molds. Oh. Okay. You act like that's the worst thing to happen ever. I'm not that bad, okay? Come on now. Come on now. Let's heat this up. Yeah, I need to lean back. I need to lean back. I have a little less tense of a stance because I don't know. I think there's just a lot of built up frustrations that I haven't been able to quite release. You're the best thing that happened to my FYP. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's slowly heating up, but yeah. I do want to experiment because I do tend to process copper in bulk. Sometimes I question if processing copper in rapid tiers is also better than like a bunch of rapid small batches instead of one huge one. If that makes sense, because like if I do that, maybe I'll be able to pour it out quick enough, or it'll heat up quicker to the point where I don't have to sit there and like do it in one huge bulk chunk of time. Because again I'd also like look at the math and how that trades time wise. I do think it might be worth it to check that someday. Okay. That is about to melt. That is melted. It's so solid right now. How much does copper melt? Orange. Okay. That might still be like... Yeah, it's like not the quickest, but... Yeah, it's definitely not the quickest. Maybe a bunch of pots, then like more pots, less volume per pot. That could work. That could work. We need to like dump our little items here. I don't organize my chat. Don't avert your eyes if you like organization in chests. So if I can't say something, I've noticed over here on the Purple app, and a whole lot of streamer groups will form these tight knit groups. So and they all kind of work together, kind of feed one another to help build the map. If that makes sense. And I'm wondering maybe if you know a couple of our streamer friends that you could try to do something similar to that. I'm really sorry about the effort you're getting. Just not getting the road you're just saying of. I mean, yeah, I know. Here's the thing. Not everything in streaming can go as planned, right? That's just like that's how it is. And that's also applies to life in general. But I know I could like collab with a bunch of people, but it's a bit very much a unpredictable thing as well, and it does take quite a bit of energy for me to collab often, if at all, because I'm a bad collaborator. I'm kind of a bad collaborator because I get like very my social battery goes kaput very easily. I'm definitely not someone who can just like collab all the time. Hi Timber. Why did that? Okay, it's because I haven't melted all of it. Because hi. I made more nachos. That's good. That's good. I have to ask. I'm just saying ahead of time, Timber. I would like it if you didn't reserve me in chat today, if you were going to, knowing you. But yeah. Alright, that is like fully properly hot. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pour it all out before it solidifies or tries to. We should not let it melt. I'm feeling sad, so Ridgeway's off the menu today. No, that's fair. Plain. Yeah, no, I'm frustrated personally, but like, you know, I think that's no surprise. Want to hear some anatomy lore from my Aeromorphs or no? The context of it or not really, no. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling much of it today. It's just, it can be a lot, and there's just so much in my mind. So much on my mind, there's so much in my thoughts, and like things I want to do, but things that aren't quite working out. I definitely get social batteries can be very easily drained when it comes to collaboration and stuff like that, absolutely. I can only do collabs of certain sizes. You know, like those huge mega collabs, never. I could never. That sounds like a superpower to me. Which one of these is like partially filled? One of these is going to be partially filled, right? Unless I did the math wrong. I probably did the math wrong. Yeah, I probably did the math wrong. Let me just gather all these because I want to keep them in a neat pile. That is 72. I think if I add 2 more, that might be what it needs. So 72. That would be 108. Plus another 36 is... Wait, hold on. 72 plus 36 plus 36. 140, okay. I'm right. That is enough for it to top off. Twinning it. Okay. Oh wait, I'm a dummy. I'm putting it in the wrong slot. Hold on. I can just pour more of the copper out here. I just want to make sure that my I keep an eye on my tongs so I don't break them. Because if they break and I still have something hot in my arms, in my hands, then I get ouchie burn. Ouchie burns, burn ouchie. Something like that. Something like that, chat. Something like that. But yeah, no, I'm trying my best. And I hope that things get a little bit more clear moving forward, hopefully. Happily. There's a few shorts of mine that have been going pretty well, it seems, on the other platforms. I keep hearing the alpacas and thinking there's llamas in my game. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I have to place this here. Oh great, stream's acting up. Is it on your end or my end? Your end. Okay, thanks. Scary. Don't scare me like that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Why? Sorry. It was very unflattering. How do I solve this? Is there a creature here to consume? It's a rabbit. It's a rabbit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, rabbit. I get the fuck back here. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's all dead. I'm so sorry, rabbit. TikTok live not dying for once. It's a miracle, maybe. Don't jinx it now. Don't jinx it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Damn, charcoal grilled. Yummy. It was not very filling. Well, the famine is going crazy in the TerraFirmaGreg server. No, one of my molds shattered. I'm crying. I'm crying. I don't believe you, no, it's not enough for an anvil, unfortunately. Food is such a problem. I'm so sad. I need 3 more ingots, so like these. These are probably cooled down. I'll need this one running for now. I need to keep an eye on this lever because I need to keep processing it. There we go. I need to grab my knife. Do I have? Can I use it up entirely? There's no way. Well, okay, there very much is a way, and it probably is true, unless I'm just not spotting it immediately, which is also very likely. Because I'm also more leant back in my chair. Okay. Scrape hide. Yeah, there's 1 pixel there that wasn't scraped properly. Corners. The corner scrapes. Soaked hide. Where is okay, scrape. Scraped scraped hide. Now I need to soak this and make it into prepared hide. And then we'll put it in the cannons. And then we win. We become epic. We become cool. We can wait for the most part in game. Well, sort of. We are like really hungry. Like, really hungry. Is there anything around that I can even hope to eat? No. Unlikely. Unless I can find a tasty morsel. Okay, I gotta go. Your fat honkers are taking up all of my... What are you talking about? They're not that intensive. Jeez. They're not that crazy. Come on now. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Wowie. Okay. I can't believe it. My own Purple app chat mods, and then... Can you believe it, guys? The outrage. The outrage is real right now. Yeah, oh, God. I don't know what that noise was, but it was something. Get back here. Are those melons? And they're not mine? Terrible. Terrible. I should get the melon seeds. I really should. It will help. More melon. Can I just eat a whole melon like that? Can I just gnaw into it like a pineapple? Not that you do that with pineapple. You definitely don't do that with pineapple, but I would want to. Just as a treat. I could not cut it open with a saw. I can cut up open with a knife. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Yummy yum yum. Is there anything? Oh, more rabbits. Come here. Perish. I'm sorry, chat. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes, chat. It's a massacre. They must perish. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. It's true. Let me return home. Let me return home and cook the rabbit. We'll cook the rabbit. And we'll just put the rabbit. Oh, actually, we could probably get away with charcoal grilled. Because this is not going to last that long. This is not going to last long enough for charcoal grilled to be a debuff. I have to be a little self-aware of the in-game food situation here. Oh, I cooked it like way too hot. My rabbit is glowing hot red. There we go. Why? Oh, no, that's... Wait. Oh? Oh, no, I understand why. I'm so confused. I was so confused for a second. I'm over here now. Hi. Hi. Hi, mods. Thank you for teleporting. Welcome. Welcome to the Emporium of Purple App. Purple App chat. Purple chat app? Purple chat app. Something along those lines, maybe. What am I talking about? You know, what am I waffling about? Also, I need to check something. Give me a moment. I need to, like, change my notification settings for a server. Until I turn it back on. There you go. Here we go. Can I ask anyone who actually has a stream notif role Are you getting pinged properly this time in the Discord, or is it so broken? Like, is that working properly? I was bugging out. Come on, to go over there. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You have a point. You kinda right. I was getting pings. You were like all the time, like the whole time, or only since recently? Because I could have sworn there was an issue that I recognized when I went to check. Some people were not getting pings, and they told me about it. I was like, why are they not getting pinged from the Going Live channel? And then I realized just recently, like today, like, okay, but was it specifically in the Going Live channel when I went live? Because that's where the problem was lying. Because it worked in every other channel, or when I pinged it. Because I am the server owner, so yeah, I have that permission. Yes, it was. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's her. I had to fix that because I went on to my old account, which some of you already figured out, or know that I have another personality I stream as. But I went on my old account. I was like, does it actually not get pinged? And I realized, yeah, no, it doesn't. In the Going Live channel, those pings did not work. Even though I had the stream notifier on that account. So I was like, oh, why is that? And then I realized StreamCore did not have the appropriate permissions to do that in that channel, so it never could have pinged anyone there. It was just me be. What is this? Like a psyop? What is this psyop? What are you listening on? What are people listening on? What, I sound like Charlie from Smiling Friends. I'm going insane. Help me. Help me. Where did this come from? I don't understand. It's genuinely listening on their Apple iPod. They must be. I don't know what the people saying that are hearing. Because they're clearly not hearing what I am. No one has ever told you today you're a cutie. Also love the avatar. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, this ink gets cooled down. Maybe just enough for an anvil, I believe, if I don't muck everything up. Yeah. I can pour this one out, I believe. Okay. Bye-bye. Now I'm gonna fill this with molds. And this one can rest like right there. Oh, the pot itself is too hot. Okay. Let me mine this with a big axe. It's just like, yeah, I can. Well, the thing is, I probably should have been a little more smart about this. Yeah, okay. I'm going to place an anvil here. And I'm going to grab these barrels that are not being used. They already have water inside of them, but it's like pointless. Because I am gonna grab them here. I'm gonna put them there. Did they fix this? They did fix that. They did. You used to be able to just carry 2 giant barrels if you just put one in your offhand. It was very amusing. Because normally, before that bug was patched, you could just walk around with giant barrels. Okay, I know, we already screwed that up by getting distracted. Lovely. Where did that ingot go? Oh, no, I already had 13. I was just letting this ingot cool down. Alright, don't forget the ingots in the charcoal forge. As much as I can. Don't forget, don't forget. Oh my god, thank you for the head pat and the stretch. Oh my god. And ooh. No. I don't wanna hold these items. Okay, I've welded them. Fan service has this tweak. It's anytime I make these sounds, it's fan service. Yippee! Yippee! But it's hi. Hi, how are you? How did I forgot. How did your stream go, creature of the what was it, afternoon? I think it was afternoon at that time. Maybe I might be wrong. I might be totally misremembering. Good, that's good. That's swimming. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Awa wa wa. Awa wa wa. It's around noon-ish. Why is that censored? Why is that censored, Twitch? Let me... I forget what setting dictates that on Twitch. Let me figure this out. You clip them all? Do you? It's dedication right there. Hold on, let me figure this out. Cause I put a period by accident. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do have those disabled because I have horrible experiences with them. Only whitelisted links are allowed. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, pardon me. I'm yawning. I'm like, my brain is mush today. So yeah, don't expect a smart plane. I can't type. It'll happen often. No, that's fair. That's okay. Don't fret too much. It's okay. I'm EP2. Damn. I know, but I agree. My problem is that my EP is like so unpredictable. I could be chilling, but I just like get EP because my brain is an anomaly, and then sometimes I just get EP because yes, that's why. I get EP because it's just destined to occur at that very moment. I am doomed to be EP. Now I need to be very quick with this. Yeah, that should be good. Oh boy, I'm getting a few comments on YouTube Shorts. Oh, I almost thought that one melted. I mean, like, really, brain bread. I don't know. I think it might be a good idea to that when I make this anvil, we start to wrap it up and we'll go find someone to raid, because my brain is mush like a ball of tofu. God. Okay. I haven't looked at who in my usual list of trusted raidees is online right now, but we shall see who is there in a moment. I think I should actually do that ahead of time before I craft the copper anvil. Me? What do you mean you? That's a terrifying thing to say. That's a terrifying thing to say. We might also be a bit adventurous, because I've seen a few people who I do find interesting that I would want to consider visiting and raiding sometime with highly curious things to say. Alright, we need like to craft this copper anvil. Okay. Let's position this nice and snug. There we go. We have the copper anvil, and that's just now. That's good. Do they have to be aeromorphs? I'm guessing not. No! No, they don't. If every person I had to raid had to be an aeromorph, I wouldn't find anyone to raid. I just wouldn't. That would not work. That would just flat out not work. It would be funny, because I would just be desperately searching for the rest of time. It would just be an infinite search. But yeah. that would be truly Sisyphean right there. Very well and truly just raid yourself. I wish. Well, I don't wish. I think if there's ever a point where the only aeromorph, well, it is, as far as I know, at least, you know, as far as data has shown, I may be the only, at least outwardly facing aeromorph VTuber. So yeah, it's yikes. Let's see who we can jump into. Ah, we do have them online. That's a good pick for someone we don't usually raid. Endangered species right here. I mean, yeah, it really is getting to that point, huh? There's like so like little aeromorph presence. It's like, it's crazy. Can I wonder also your ads are on. I wonder if anyone, hold on. I'm curious about something. I need to look it up real quick. I remember that it was something that I don't know if it's still there though. Oh well. Let's just keep searching for someone to raid. There's not all too many people online right now, so shouldn't be too tragic. Shouldn't be too hard. Maybe, I mean, it might be hard because like I struggle to decide a lot of the time. I really do. Ah, God. We do at least have one like choice in my mind that's pretty good, although they aren't collabing, which is a little chaotic, I would say. That is Mars. Mars might be a bit of a mental flashbang, I will say. Mars is a lot on screen, let's just say that. Let me think. Again, I want to expand outward a little bit too, because like, I want to raid some Just Jamie. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, they are not live right now, which does complicate things. I would wanna consider. Yeah, no, they're not live right now. No, that's fair. I'll keep an eye. I'll definitely keep an eye. Let's see. Again, I'm also waiting for my tabs to refresh a bit here. There we are. Blah, blah, blah. Let us think. Let us think. What is the good choice here? The good choice. Twitch, will you work? No. There we are. Now we're. Oh my God, I'm so indecisive sometimes, you know. I'm absolutely horrific at times. It truly is just catastrophic. Zeplander is streaming, but they are in a pretty sizable like group, which is a little chaotic. Is there anyone else who I'm like really been wanting to kind of like bridge toward? That's a bad way to put it. Anyone I want to, you know, be a little bit more present around. Stab is online. Magnus is. Oh my God. Hard the choices. You know, I'm gonna do it just this one time. I'm gonna do it just this is the one time. I want to be a little curious, and I am going to look in the Minecraft tab and see if there's anyone there that seems interesting, and someone that I want to raid, which usually I tend to be quite careful with, because I know from personal experience that the vibes are not always great. I know that very, very well. So we'll just hope. And obviously I usually just take a quick peek, a quick look-see, just to see, like, just to get, like, you know, general stuff out of the way. The general vibes. The general vibes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. What does Twitch show me? Any recommendations? Any recommendations, Twitch? Because Twitch does relatively, from my experience at least, does have quite an okay vision of what I might find interesting or agreeable, even, dare I say. Dare I say, even. Checking. Maybe. I joined a game that Jesus dragged me around. What? Huh? Pardon? Pardon? Pardon me? Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi? Pardon? What about Vifer? Let's see what's happening over in Vifer. There might be some interesting names there. Oh? Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. Who is live and not entire ensemble? I don't know why I'm pulling up the nerd voice. The nerd voice, if you will. Oh my. Oh my. He's to heaven in an all black couch. Oh my lord. Jesus is ballin'? Wait, what? Unbelievable. Let me unmute the main Twitch site. Oh, they look pretty interesting. Oh, a lot of these goobers look very peculiar. Ooh, what a stream starting background. Ooh, sorry, damn. Damn. Let me see. I can't show right now. It's really inconvenient. But what is your name? I can DM you it. I haven't like checked their vibes much. I heard noises. What happened? I saw a streamer with a stream starting screen that was it was, there were things on screen that were interesting. Let's just say that, right? They were interesting. They're not like outright like, you know, out there, but you know, there was a lot to enjoy there. You know what? Was it crop stuff? No, it was just like muscular furry men. It's like, well, it's just them, but they're a muscular furry, so you know, yeah, the math checks out. Anyway, you know what? I've decided I'm going. Okay, I'm going to raid Mars. We're gonna raid out to Mars, guys. Now, let me just give you a brief rundown, by the way, of who and what Mars is. Mars is a catfish streamer. They're fat. Do you know where that's going? They're fat. What, you know, that's like the whole thing. They're fat. Okay, that's the shtick. Be nice. Be polite. Don't be mean. Follow the chat rules. Do you want a raid message for those of you on Purple app? I'll give you a raid message if you want to use it before we sign off. Usually, as usual, for those of you on other platforms, the stream will just end. For those of you here on Purple app, you'll be sent over to Mars shortly after the ending screen comes up. Oil guzzling. Oil guzzling is my favorite hobby. There you go. That is, in fact, for raid message. Let's hope that copy pastes right. Yeah, it does. Feel free to copy it. Feel free to make up your own involving oil or whatever. But yeah, without further ado, guys, hope you guys have a very good rest of your day, and bye-bye.